Boyardee. If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I am the host of this YouTube channel. And we're listening to my latest release, Electric Euphoria. And I'm going to be chilling out, having a couple of beers, talk about some of the stuff that's going on in my day. Talk about the guest. The guest that bailed last minute. I'm a little, just a tiny bit disappointed. But I'm also a tiny bit not surprised. Just because of the way things have been going. All right, that's my tone. That's my tone, folks. Got my numbers. Got my, because printer, I was gonna print it up in big like impact font letters, and then I realized the freaking ink is so damn expensive. Why would I do that? It's crazy how expensive ink is. And you get like 7 sheets, and then you're out of line, mister. You're out of line, mister. You're going crazy, and he's going crazy. So yeah, I think I have to raise this up. Gravity pulls it down over the course of time. You're out of here. I gotta readjust my tripod. Well, it's not a tripod. It's a mic stand I'm using as a camera holder. This is you're gonna feel a little jiggle. Right, I gotta loosen it up a little more. That's what she said. Gotta use it. Oh, there we go. And tighten that grip back down. Okay, that should be enough. Let's take a look. Oh, much better. You need to see the star field. So it's 10 yet, and it's 9:57. That means I'm 3 minutes away from beer o'clock. I'm finishing up on my Coca-Cola here. My guest, and the other guest was all on board, but Joe was his ride. So now let me talk about my problem. I have an addiction, and it's this stuff right here. This is the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce, and let me tell you something. It's absolutely fucking delicious. They must put something in here. Some sort of crack, some sort of heroin, some sort of addictive chemicals, because I love this stuff. I make myself pizzas, and it's like a spoonful on the pizza and a spoonful in my mouth. I'm gonna put it in a V. I'm just gonna drip it. I love the taste of this stuff. I don't know what Chef Boyardee's got going on, but Chef Boyardee's doing it right. I'm telling you, Chef Boyardee, it's crack in a can. I'm not even Italian. That's right. Yes, Chef! That was a good bit. It really, delicious. Because I made myself sausage and eggs for breakfast, and I figured, okay, that's fine. And then I read my mail, and I found out that I wasn't streaming with the other two today. And I was like, okay, that's fine. My day goes on. And it was beautiful out today. Oh, excuse me. So I did yard work, a lot of yard work. Some mowing, And I bought flowers and I put them all over my stoop. So, I mean, I got a lot done today. But I'm a little bummed because I wanted to do the group shoot, but you know, sometimes things happen and you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find a hair across your ass. It is kind of it's very zen. I'm kind of zen. If you listen to the music, I mean, this is kind of my natural vibe. And the marijuana helps too. So it's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. We just survived an eclipse, a total eclipse, or near total eclipse of the sun. And it got a little dark, a little tiny bit dark, and then it got a little cold, and then it got light again. And then essentially the moon got in the way of the sun and made the day less awesome. Or more awesome, depending on how you look at it. What do your lives normally consist of? You a gamer? I'm a creator first. I'm an artist first, capital A. But I do video games. I'm sure you can see them all in my live stream. For some reason, the vertical live streams do better. So I've just been exclusively doing it from my phone, despite having a gazillion teraquads, set up behind all this. All that effort, all that energy, and I get better audience participation on the cell phone. Go figure. The 4th time, congratulations. It only gets worse from here, and I haven't even started drinking yet. An aquarist, an aquarist, or an aquarist, and a gamer. Say what kind of games? All right, what kind of games do you play? I've been doing what have I been doing? I was doing Civilization 4 for a bit today, and then Fallout Shelter intermittently, and then Magic Arena. Those are like my most typical ones. Woohoo! Hey, yeah, that's right, spark up. If you do it, enjoy it. Own it. Again, they are not sponsoring me. They put crack in this. Sex. Hell yeah. It's crack. Well, yeah, it's not made for kids, but if you think you're adult enough, I ain't your dad. Ain't nobody's dad. And I'm not a role model. So, yeah. Well, here's hoping. I guess it's supposed to. It was beautiful today, and I got so much done. From planting to cleaning, a lot of cleaning. A lot of raking. I had leaves. Lots of leaves. It's okay. Took care of it. Took care of it all. And now, I get to treat myself with a little marijuana because it's recreationally legal in the state of Connecticut. And some terrible beer. As always, Beer o'clock is here, folks. And I am finishing up my Coca-Cola. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde moment has occurred. Where it switches to the alcohol. Holy Christ! Good to the last drop. Yeah, but the thing is when I do it with OBS, it's also live, but people don't. I guess it must be spread within specific niches. Therefore, I don't get as many just random people happening through. Because I picked up a lot of people who actually seem to like me this week. Go figure. Oh, excuse me. There'll be more of that as the night goes on. Luckily, you're not here to smell it. I got a tricycle. So that's the only bike I got. I got a nice trike. It's pedals. Had it since I was 6. I don't ride it much anymore, though. I don't need a license for it. So there's that. America! America will reserve you crack! They say it's not. Chef Boyardee, oh no, it's all the good. All the good in the house, all the good in the can. No, it's not all good in the can. I don't take it that way, Chef. But thank you for showing such an interest. In fact, I have no buttocks. I am genetically without buttock. You are loved. If you request others, you should... Sobriety is important. Well, I did sobriety this morning. I'm going into intoxication later. This live stream is about free will and good vibes and no judgment. I don't want to have to judge nobody and nothing. We're all screwed up. We're all awesome. And it depends on the day and the meal and whether we have an eclipse or not. So just know, no hate coming from me. You're going to have to try really hard if you want. You're going to have to earn that. I don't give my hate freely. Yes, it does. I do an awful lot of self-reflection. And most of the time it comes out in my art. For example, the music that you're listening behind me is from my latest album called Electric Euphoria. And this gives you a sense of where my brain is most of the time, because I play this all day. Give you love. You have my love. Love is easy to give. You just go, I love you. I love you. I love you. See how simple that was? You didn't really mean it. Well, what do you want? You want fellatio. You don't want love. There you go. You ask for love, you got love. Well, I loved myself first. See, I don't know if you noticed the smile on my face. I'm pretty amused. I'm pretty self-entertained. And it's only going to get doubly so as I start to consume alcohol, because then it will be my positive attitude plus idiocy. Hence comedy. Hopefully not tragedy. But we'll see. So are we ready to start this? We ready to start the Nasty Ice Challenge? I know we are. I know we're ready for this. Yeah, definitely loves himself. And often. Granted, I have to use tweezers, but, you know, it's really tiny. Magnifying glasses, some tweezers, KY jelly. Oh, but you have to understand, I look fabulous, and I will be protected by all the tar I have consumed to escape feeling emotions. You know, I've been running away from my feelings for so long. You're right. You know what? And I'm going to take the bad course. I'm going to get myself some beers. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, now as for me poisoning myself, look, there they are! Oh, something was redacted. You know, I built up an immunity to iocane powder when I was in Australia. Who can tell me where that quote's from? Look, I am me. I will not judge you. Don't judge me. You don't know what works for me or what doesn't. I mean, you can judge me if you want. But I might not take it very seriously after a while. Or it'll. You kind of got to earn respect before you can kind of lose that. No, not yet. Come on, you gotta savor the bouquet of the terrible beer. Savor the bouquet of this travesty of fermentation. This are some triumphant blasts. Come on, how can you not dance to this shit? Alright, first sip. If I wasn't in my bedroom and I didn't have electronics around me, I'd do a spit take. Oh, that's coming soon though. Hiya! I got some of this, what is it? Coca-Cola Spice soda. We're gonna be trying that on camera. Anyone tried Coca-Cola Spice? First ingredient in poop soup right there. Poop soup. What you doing? I'm making some. Oh wait. What are you doing? I'm making. I'm making some poop soup. I like that. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, excuse me. See, now I got all the bubbles. Everything's floating. It's a shit. I had like skits. I had a show planned. You let some liquid out there. No, that wasn't liquid. That was my intestines. You just slid right on out. My capacity is severely diminished. What do you do when your intestines slide out your rectum? Tonight, 7 o'clock, but first, let some liquor out there. Let some liquor in here. Was it on my nose? Do I got a booger? No, it's not a booger, it's snot. My ears? I gotta staple back my ears? Someone told me I had big ears. I don't think they're that big. They work. I can still hear. So really, like, I can't get enough of this stuff. I could chug it, like by the can. I just bought out Walmart of the Chef Boyardee pizza crack sauce. I don't understand the reaction thing though. Still to this day. The pizza sauce, I really could. I bet you I could drink this like a drink. Because it's got a little bit of a zip when it's cold. I imagine if you were to put this would be like Bloody Mary. Like if I don't typically do Bloody Marys, but if I were gonna do one, I'd want to use this pizza sauce. And then watch the universe unravel. It's so good though. I want to sleep with it. Beefaroni. It's so good it makes me want to fart in my eyes. It's so good it makes me fart out of my eyes. You're looking at someone who'll blink and look, oh God, that's terrible. Why'd you blink at me? How dare you blink in my general direction? Oh, that's a hell of a blink. It's not that bad. Usually the first can is like hellish. I built up an immunity to iocane powder. No one? Princess Bride? No one? Is this thing on? Tap, 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 tap. I know. I know, they're judging me. Judge this! Oh, God, I'll get rid of it. He's out of control. When we first saw him, we thought he was minorly, let's say, intellectually challenged. But upon further evaluation, I think we've agreed that he's out of his friggin' gourd. Out of his gourd. Who's in their gourd? I mean, I don't know what a gourd... Excuse me. I know it's like a metaphor. Like the gourd is your sanity, right? But how did sanity equal gourd? And then put some elbow grease in it. That's disgusting. Who wants to put elbow grease into anything? And how do you get the elbow grease? Do you like scrape your skin at your elbows? There's so many things I don't know. I got a friend who's got so many conspiracy theories. I would call him a conspiracy thesaurus. He's got that many. Nothing? Nothing for that one? Jesus, I'm giving you my best work here. And they all fled. Fled? When I started farting out my eyes, I think that's when the room cleared out. And I said, fuck this guy. Oh. Fly like the wind comes the morning lake. We smile bright like the sun. Rage against the dying of the light. That one kind of hit me. That one stuck with me. Life is good. Even though I got a cancellation, that's all right. Well, I'm glad you're back again. Glad you're front again. I'm glad you're again. Oh. Do you do Let's Plays? I don't even know what a Let's Play is. You're gonna have to type out that definition but if you're asking if like I do requests like a DJ, this is all about my album, because if you ain't listening to it, then you're not helping. Actually, you don't even have to listen to it. You just have to have a phone and let it run on my playlist forever in the other room. I was doing that though. I was doing Imperium Galactic Survivor, and I was doing all that stuff. But for some reason, I get more of an audience on the vertical live stream. So all the OBS and the playing with people on just didn't pick up any people. But this puts in like 100 to 150 a night, the way it's been working. So I'm going for it. ¿Qué pasa? Gotta go vertical. Vertical Fortnite, man. Picks up traction, keeps eyes. Oh, it sounds like a sale, man. Vertical Fortnite. I played that a little. I didn't play that a lot. I'm not a big first-person shooter. Depending on what we're shooting. You know what I mean? You ever see the South Park game where you fire like you have a cow launcher? What's wrong with my glasses? They help me see. I used to have, show you these. Show these. Which I think fit my face a little better. I don't know if you can tell, I got that tilt and squint only goes so far. Well, I'm looking at like microscopic freaking text down here at the bottom of a tiny little cell phone. What I really should be doing is I should get myself like a big sized tablet so I can actually read everything. Imagine I could fit a tablet in there. I don't know how wide that speculum spreads. Saying what you're seeing. Well, good. I mean, I like to get that outside perspective. But it doesn't change the fact that I imagine I could get for a night pretty easily. You're gonna make a record for every time. You mean an album, or you're gonna keep note? You're gonna keep a journal of every time. So I'm kind of like a natural occurrence that you have to mark. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you care that much. I mean, I am kind of a natural phenomena. I'm alive every day I wake up. And I'm surprised every day I wake up. But I laugh many times a day. So that's the thing, I got a lot of different voices in my head. I got that one. I have this one. I'll have English. And the school. Got a lot of voices in here, and they're all fucking yelling at me. All the time. And everything they say is really important, but sometimes it's freaking funny. 2 glasses of water? Why? I'm drinking, how about 6 in the span of the next few hours? I'll be dehydrated in the morning, but, I'll get a nice pleasant buzzing sensation in my cerebral cortex. And possibly my balls. A dictionary full. I never know what I'm going to... See, I used to have plans. When I was doing game live streaming, I didn't know you could vertical game live stream. I guess I'll have to look into that, but... Because it makes sense. Everyone's on the vertical. And every time I go on, it picks up like hundreds of views, which it's not so great for... Actually, you know what? I can't think of anything wrong with it. Yay for us! And you guys keep coming back because I must be doing something funny. Aside from just looking funny. You can't smell me, so you don't know if I smell funny or not, but you can pretty much imply that I smell funny. We won't talk about my taste, because I have excellent taste. Just look at the t-shirt. This is one cool t-shirt. How could you not say this t-shirt is iconically cool? Infer? Well, what are you trying to infer or imply? I put my ex in fur. She said it was very, very nice of me to get her a mink coat, but then she mourned for all the minks. A 9/11 shirt? Or a 911 shirt? No, this is my album, man. This is cool. Kevin G Nicholson. I want to say I released it 22. I have merch, yo. I have silly merch. That's one of my album covers. Really? I thought that was pretty straightforward, but I guess does it swap it for you? Because I know sometimes it swaps the image, or swaps it so it's like you're watching the mirror. I'm in the mirror universe. I don't actually exist in real time. Yeah. If I was AI, I wouldn't have to burp or fart or make noise. Although I kind of like to make a noise part. Raw. Rah, shish kumbah. You see, I'm so proud of myself. Because when I write these, I'm trying to think, how do I want to feel over the next 3 months? I think I nailed this. Because I want to bounce for the next few months. Honestly, I don't know which strain it is. Here, I'll show it to you though. I got the. I mean, if for what that tells you, it's in my grinder. But it smells. It kind of smells like Fruity Pebbles a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's got a beautiful scent, and as you can tell, I'm pretty up, so it must do at least a little of that. But yes, I do smoke it out of a little plastic Sherlock. Oh, it's so adorable. Look at his little plastic Sherlock. I think I just spit there a little. Yeah, it's a good question. Do I look 48 to you? Am I here to amuse you? Maybe. I'm actually more here to amuse myself. Smoke a little weedage. Yes, the microplastics are definitely in my brain. They're stopping total cerebral function. But you know what? We made it through one play of my album. And scene. That's how I know 37 minutes have passed. In fact, some people have said I'm fabulous. I think I tried to figure out the difference between indica and sativa by smoking them both kind of back to back. Excuse me. But the problem was like I didn't have a benchmark, so it was a waste. Well, I mean, and some people are more specific about what they like in their marijuana smoking. I appreciate the good smells, but then when you start saying, okay, this is cocaine boogie kush, and this over here is Arn Lichter's balls, hybrid, where I start, like, all right, sometimes it's funny to read the names, but I don't associate like certain highs with certain names. It's like I'm just not there yet. No. All jokes aside. No, there will never be all jokes aside. All jokes will be inside this room. Even if I'm the joke, it's the way it works. It's funny that I would call it a room. Could be my room with all the glowy stuff in the background. This guy should have had kids or something. Here he is in a tent or something. Blasted smoking plastic. Will they get there? Tune in next week. You'll find out. Smoking plastic and mainlining Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. That's really the drug of choice for me. It's the Chef Boyardee. He can still sire children. Sire them? Why, what a great word. Excuse me, miss. I'm a man. Sorry, I have a cold. Excuse me, miss. Would you like to sire children with me? Hey, you don't know if my sperm is still viable. Why are you speculating on my reproductive capabilities? Only I get to do that, right? You must be part of the Republican Party. It's just a joke. You can't laugh at your own dick. What can you laugh at? I could be impotent. I think I'm more like impatient. But luckily I'm not an imposter. We have a scientist in chat. On board. That's right. He's got 17 years of microbiology and knows all about my scrotum. With the amount of chemicals that have blown through my body over the course of my existence, I'm probably impotent. But you know what? I ain't giving up hope yet. I have a cloning tank in the basement of my tent. Someone said it looks like I'm in a tent. I still don't understand you people that keep coming back. I mean, I amuse me, but it seems now I have like a little tribe of people that are like, hey, it's pretty fucking funny. That's good. I do appreciate it. Here to make people laugh. Went down to Kentucky with this one. I wanted to move to Kentucky for a while. Because the land is really, it was really inexpensive out there. But, you know, there wasn't any work to be had, and there was no draw to Kentucky. Why do I keep going live? Because more people keep coming back. And really, it's like I wouldn't do it if it was just to an empty room all the time. But I start it up, and then people jump on board, and we all have a good time, and at the end of it, we're kind of sad that it ended. So that's why I keep going live. And it's fun. This is kind of like me pontificating for the last couple hours of my consciousness. And I guess you could say it's not I want to say it's more than a hobby, but it is a hobby. It's part of the art, man. It's like I got art behind me. I'm putting out an art show the next good patch of weather that we get, which is why I was prepping my lawn. Be nice to your guy's drunkle. And there it is, number one. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a little swing left there. Be nice to your drunk uncle. He is very drunk uncle-like. Problem is, I'm not drunk yet. Although I am technically an uncle, I guess. Because my brother did have children. I don't interact with them much. And I don't ever drink when I'm around them. Granted, they're almost adults now, but still made it a point. Not a role model. Just a good time. Well, I thought it was funny. Sorry, triggered the wrong emotion. Ignorance is bliss. And I'm a pretty happy guy. They're pretty happy too. Well, my brother lives in Vegas, and I'm out in Connecticut. So no, I don't see him often. I see him maybe a couple times a year, at best. Excuse me. I mean, I do see my aunts and uncles pretty often, but it's not really like a need. I'm kind of my own force of nature, and gladfully so. In Connecticut. I like where I live. I get along with my neighbors. They have awesome dogs, and the dogs love me. And there's more laughter than tears. So I like to think that regardless of how you guys measure or weigh me, I'm living a pretty good life. Not just because I do have beer and smokes and weed and crack. I get to eat this. God made this for me. It's delicious. But I don't really, I don't walk around town or go in the local supermarket. I don't fear being shot. Everyone seems to coexist pretty well out in my neck of the woods. So I like the region. It's expensive to live in Connecticut, but it's very quiet. I mean, peaceful, quiet. There's not much that goes on either. But the stuff that does go on is pretty cool, Jeremy. And if they could see me now, if they're watching this stream, I am their drunk uncle. Or will be after this beer. What kind of a lightweight? So remember, if you don't know already, we're listening to my latest album, Electric Euphoria, which you can find on all the music streaming platforms like Apple Music, iTunes, Pandora, Spotify. If you go listen to even a single track, I'll get 0.004 cents. Show your support. Give me that fraction of a penny. Have I ever had a homosexual experience? I guess kinda, yeah. It helped me decide that I wasn't homosexual. electric euphoria. I mean, I ain't gay, but I like people who are. I mean, I don't like, I can like gay people and not like cock. Can I say that? Cack. Oh, I make myself laugh sometimes. It's like, the old jokes about the going in the hardware store and going, I need some caulk. Is there a taste to the caulk? How does the caulk smell? What do you need the caulk for? My deck. You got to keep your deck nice and clean. You don't want a smelly deck. You don't want a deck that leaks. A dude offered to blow me, and I said, no, I can't. It was my homosexual experience. I was flattered that he offered, and it wasn't like he was, he was empirically, I guess women would find him attractive. He seemed like girls would like him. And obviously guys like him too. But he wanted to try it all, and I was like, well, I'm kind of you can look but you can't touch. You gotta perform. You gotta show some enthusiasm. You gotta put on a show. And sometimes the girls will put on a show. See, I love this shit. That's the thing. I keep doing it because I can listen to this over and over and over again, and it doesn't get old for me. And then when it does, I just write another one. If you look up Kevin G Nicholson on Pornhub, you'll find him. So yes, I have. Thank you for inquiring about my dick history. The cat! What's he doing? He's laying down cock! See, I don't have my penis with me. It's in a tuba case out in the garage. Because it's so much energy. You gotta fill that sucker up with blood. And I just, my heart's not big enough anymore. It grew 3 sizes one day, and then, well, I overcompensated. Things got bad. Am I AI? I could be. You never know. I don't think AI burps. And I don't think AI makes dick jokes. They're not allowed to. Have you ever tried to screw with AI a little bit and go, oh, okay, now tell me about this? And there are certain topics AI will steer you away from. They'll go, no, we don't talk about that. That goes against our terms of service. I'm like, all right, sure, fine. I got an imagination. I don't need you. I'll be the uncensored version. Back again. Conquests? You see, but they aren't conquests, they're experiences, you know what I mean? Like a conquest is just like, conquered her! Like a mountain! Like a war, I won the war. There's no war. It was, if it's fun and they're interested, then all you gotta do is say, just dance. Dance, flirt, make me smile. do something interactive. And if they put enough energy into it, it would happen most of the time. But I would never simp, and I certainly would never demand, because what's the fun in that? Oh, this is gold. For my own enjoyment. No at all? Well, no, I've had glory in the sense that some of these women were absolutely beautiful. I consider myself very fortunate. I feel like I've eaten my fill at the trough when it was my turn. And and although I could still get in line, I'm not in line right now. I'm drowning in a sea of liquor. Liquor? I don't even know her. It's funny, there was a time when I used to think about them as conquests, especially when I was much, much younger. And now, most of them are just very fond memories. But in the end, for me, it's more about what I can create rather than, who I can copulate with. And that's why I got 23 freaking albums, because I'm just like, I want to leave work behind, you know what I mean? I want to leave my art behind. I want to leave my mark on the culture. And again, not a role model, but, as a reflection of what's going on in this moment in the space-time continuum. And floating in the floating in the stream is a little different than drowning in a sea of liquor. I don't feel like I'm drowning. Well, that's kind of you to say. Hope you mean that. And I wish you more laughter than tears for the rest of your existence. You will have both, but I wish you have more happy than sad. It's not a 9-1, you're teasing me now. It's cool. And then last year I released Cool for Summer. Which wasn't terribly creative, but I really liked the graphics, so I wanted to do it on orange. Or yellow, rather. 9/11 wasn't cool, it was sad. But nothing I can do about it. Blinders back on. Forward. Forward towards the horizon, folks. How can we make the future better? I'm doing my best in my own limited ways. Remember to sexually assault the like button whatever way, shape, or form you want, because it's legal and it can't file a lawsuit. In fact, YouTube encourages you to touch that like button in any way, shape, or form you want. Just don't tell me about it. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm trying to think if I'm thinking of the right stuff, though. You see, now you sent me into thinking mode. I went back to the database. Hans Zimmer. And I hear soundtracks. I want to say, see, I don't want to cheat either. I know the synapses will tell me when it's right, when it's ready. I'm pretty sure that one of the inspiring pieces, though, what was it? It was a movie. About Prohibition and Al Capone and The Outside. No, that's the gang one. It'll come to me. I'm thinking of the right person at all. I'm not impaired yet, but I'm well on my way. Sharing my drunk uncle vibes to you. Thank you very much for joining your drunk uncle. Remember, I'm not a role model, and you shouldn't be here at all. But since you're here, I'm gonna treat you nice, cause that's the kind of guy I am. But what I really should be wearing is a parental warning label. Drive by doing Roman salutes. Roman salutes, please, for Martin Luther King Jr. Could I do Romulan salutes? Because, like, I'm really into Star Trek. I don't know if it shows by all the blinking lights in the background, but yeah, I guess they think I'm living in a tent. And like, it's a hell of a tent, man. Romans? Just the Romans! Oh, that's not Romans. It would be Biggest Dickus. So no, I'm not. How dare he say no? Well, I thought we established earlier. I'm not a simp for anyone. I'm here to play the role of your drunken uncle. And luckily, I'm behind glass, so no assault charges can be filed. If you would ask for the Romulan salute, I would have respected you. But now you're shunned. Shunned like you were part of an Amish community. That's right. It was the ML at the Martin Luther King Jr. stuff. I never met him, but I hear he was a pretty cool dude, and that he didn't need to wear sunblock. Just saying. No. And this is why I won't do that. Let me explain my reasoning. I can't play anybody else's copyrighted music. I can only play my copyrighted music. If I play anyone else's, that's copyright infringement, and they take my channel down. So I can't be a DJ. Which is why we listen to my albums over and over and over while I pontificate over it. And as much as I would actually like to listen to the track and to have that sort of interaction, the fact that it's not legal, and I'm very aware of it because I've read the YouTube guidelines, hey, they ain't my rules. Same reason I can't show you pictures of my ex-girlfriends and go, hey, here are my conquests that everyone wants to see. YouTube is censored now. When the internet first started, everyone could say anything because there were no censors on board. Now they got the censors and everything. And now they're cracking down, they're doubling down on arresting everybody. So the corporations get their piece of the puzzle. More of the pie goes to mega corporations, and we don't get to express ourselves the way we want. All under the guise of maybe helping somebody. But no one's ever helped. It just restricts freedom. It doesn't expand it. How many pounds of flesh does society need? Well, how many arrests do you see every day in the news? How many court trials do you hear about in the news every day where people are being judged, measured, weighed? Time to measure, judge, and weigh everybody. I have no desire to judge, measure, or weigh anybody. I know if someone's being a dick to me, though, and I know if someone's being nice. Empirical evidence in what you actually see. So, and luckily, I'd like to say I've seen more good people than bad people in my life. Thank heavens for that, because I know it could have gone the other way. And I know it still could. So I'm grateful for what I got. Again, I ate at the trough. I'm grateful for what I got. Now this is all bonus. And the bonus points is I get to get a little buzz. Act like your drunk uncle who lives in a tent with a lot of electricity. And then try to defend his orientation to random accusations from the audience. I am incensed. No, I'm not. It's all part of the show. It's cool. Everything's cool. I really am kind of a Zen sort of guy. Like, I don't mind raking. I don't mind, doing my bonsai stuff with the yard. I don't mind planting the pansies. Pansies! I planted pansies. What are you, a little pansy? No, but I planted them. They look nice. Remember, this is all thanks to crack. Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. Who don't sponsor me in any way, but they should. How long have I been going? An hour and 9? I think I can go longer. I still got 2 more beers at least. But beer 2 is done. Bing, bing, bing. We'll be back with your drunk uncle in 1 moment. Yeah. And welcome back. Crack in a can. Telling you, it's great stuff. jokes. It's play. It's having fun. You haven't seen a drunk uncle have fun? I prefer when my drunk uncle has fun. I love my drunk uncle. Even though sometimes he makes me feel a little uncomfortable. One more hit and hit the hay. Do what you gotta do, man. Glad you hung out as long as you did. Hope it made you laugh a couple times, chuckle at least. That's what I'm going for. Going for, a little bit of a buzz and a laugh. Because what else are you gonna do? It is cool. It's a cool shirt. 911. See, I wasn't always special. I just used to be named Ed. That's not even a good joke, but for some reason it made me chuckle. See, I can never shred this clean. Because I don't know, if you guys, eventually you're going to catch the acoustic coming out, which is entirely different than this stuff. And more comedic on edge, too. But really, I'm just kind of hanging a hang at this point. But I will be showing on shorts, and I'm going to be doing a long form about the transformations that have been going on in my local vicinity. Because I've been cleaning up a lot. So many leaves to have been raked, and I raked. Gandalf the rake. If you guys weren't here, remember, I'm Gandalf the cream. There's the gray, there's the white, and then there's Gandalf the cream. That's the Gandalf that got laid. Why do you think all the elves respect him? Oh no, I lost my lighter. Oh, God, no. Oh, humanity. It's somewhere in my folds. And my Gandalf's robes. Hard to believe we've gone through this album twice now. Oh, yeah, he did. Ah, see, you know it. He banged the overpowered elf queen when she was a smoke show. I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. Not Saruman. I'm probably not saying it right. Saruman was jealous, and that's why he turned to Sauron and built the Uruk-hai army. See how much passion I have for Lord of the Rings? I know, they had beef. Because of Galadriel. It's the way it was. It's in canon. And scene. I love doing that. I like how the Hobbit had the dwarf elf love thing, which was not in the books. Like the Hobbit movies, they had the little dwarf elf love, and I thought that was kind of neat. Say, it's so short and hairy. Oh no, I'm using the dwarf voice. I can't do an elf voice. Redacted something about Elrond, I bet. I just went full geek. But I enjoyed Lord of the Rings. Those are good movies. I like to put those on marathon like once a year. Or once every 2 years. You know, it gets longer as you... All right, I'll tell you what I liked about it. Rings of Power. I like the way they handled young Elrond. I really liked that. I hated the feminist version of Galadriel. And I think it's a shame that Galadriel obviously does not have nipples. Nor does any elf, I guess, after that series. Because, you know, she can swim in the freezing cold ocean in a white... you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait, this is getting geekdom. I'm in. I didn't say I didn't like anything about it. I liked the way they handled Elrond, and the dwarf stuff was all right. But you know, they were making a play. I didn't like the Gandalf, Hobbit prior, whatever Hobbit version they had there. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I really didn't like Galadriel in that version. What are you talking about? You asked about the Rings of Power series put out by Amazon. That was, again, the Elrond stuff was all right, but everything else kind of blew. And it got very feminist on me, so I was just like, okay, I'm probably out. But I didn't pay for it, so I was like, all right. Yeah, there was that. Boy, who are you? And how are you hitting me on all these decent guys hitting me on all my weak spots about it's not like I made the movies, or the series rather. The movies were good. The series needed a little je ne sais quoi. Well, that's what I thought, you know, and they mentioned it in Lord of the Rings that, you know, they have beards and they're still somehow lovely, and I guess someone in the creative department couldn't get that out because ultimately it's a gender signal and that signals the wrong gender. But you, go ahead, get that operation. You know, you're 12 years old, you can make that decision. But we're talking about the dwarves. Yeah, okay, I think can we just leave this topic and agree that Rings of Power was underwhelming at best. It certainly didn't transform the Tolkien universe in a way that they conceivably could had they actually had a story. I don't know. There were concepts. I think they should do something about the blues. The Blue Wizards. I think they could do a series about that, and no one's even interested in touching that. What, Lord of the Rings or Tolkien? J.R.R. Tolkien? Never heard of Lord of the Rings. J.R.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit. Was it the Silmarillion? Remember, I'm a drunk uncle. I have lots of geek experience. And I guess ultimately, drunk uncle is better than drunk grandpa. Although, you have to have kids in order to have grandkids. I read the Lord of the Rings books and I read The Hobbit. In fact, I have The Hobbit in hardcover in like one of those glitzy, gold, embroidered child purchase. But I still have it to this day. And occasionally I still leaf through it. And then if I get to where they're in Mirkwood, then I'll keep reading till the end of the book, and I'm in. He was a good writer. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings, obviously, because it's 3 books, it took me longer to get through. But I remember eating that after enduring high school, while eating croissants and fritters, and I would just be like in my room for hours and hours, just jamming through them. But that was back in the day when like you had to finish a book and then you had to go buy the second book, so it wasn't like all instant gratification like today. I mean, it's, you want to talk about a baseline for fantasy, though. I mean, the whole concept of elves, like they've covered it. Like there's, I want to say, In Deep Geek is a YouTube channel where they go into it, and I love that channel. Even though it has no relevance to the real world at all, I'm still fascinated by all that stuff. And by those lores and by that canon. Wait, I'm gonna have to read that. That's a paragraph. I think, like not Netflix. I think HBO's got them all right now. That's the last time I watched the Hobbit series, anyway. If you're looking for streaming, I mean, I have. There's always DVDs. I love the fact that I have those on DVDs. I got like the triple box set with all the spare DVDs and behind the scenes and stuff. I watched every bit of it. I mainline that stuff. All the Lord of the Rings stuff. I've watched I prefer the extended versions. But if you've read the books, so here's the quiz. What did they leave out from the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the movies, that was in the book? All right, this is your trivia moment. So what from Lord of the Rings happened in the books that did not happen in the movies? Let's see if you can get this. I should be able to play the Jeopardy theme, but I'm not gonna. You are technically correct on that too. I gotta give you kudos on that. I was referring to the Siege of Hobbiton at the end with Sharky and all that. But no, that's right too. So, thumbs up, man. You know your lore. Like, I really, honestly, I have a geek erection right now. How's that for a drunk uncle? It's just jokes. Can you take a joke? Of course you can, you men. I'm a man that identifies as an asshole. It makes things so much simpler. Oh, the dogs are barking outside. They're not barking at me, they like me. But they are alerting me that something is moving. Because that's their job. But that's the thing, if anyone ever tried to break it, like I have no security in this place. I don't care. But I bet you those dogs would like jump the fence, and if someone tried to get in here, they'd probably take them out. I can feel that I can feel that love for those dogs. I love those dogs. Decent. No, they say true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. And I am the epitome of knowing nothing. I go under that assumption all the time. Especially after drinking. I know less as I drink. But I flow a little easier, which is typically the draw. Bubbles. Ooh. Oh, wait. Ugh. Just saying. What? Again, I'm all AI. It's really funny how all this has been coming down. But remember, hey, yeah, you gotta do this again. He's not? Thought he was. Saying. Show your majestic room. Look at the majesty. Look. Look at the large TV. Look at the rings. Look at the rings. There you are. Drunk Uncle has provided you with what you asked for. There we go back there. There we go. Cheers. As we were. It's kind of like I'm just waiting for someone to ask me to show them my boobs. I won't do it. I don't got that sensory equipment in here, so you can't stimulate me like virtually. I like it. I spend a lot of time here. My bed's freaking awesome. And all the paintings on the walls, I painted. I hung every light. Hung everywhere. Well, it was redacted. I don't have to react to it. I don't have to react if it's redacted. I'm tucked away in a corner or tucked away in a corner? I feel I'm against the wall, but I don't feel like I'm in a corner. That's the opposite of a corner if you're on a wall, right? I am tucked into my bed, so to speak. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the dogs. But I want to say it's like 13 by 13 feet. Apologies if you only speak metric. I don't know what the conversion is. But I'm surrounded by technology. I got like three computer screens. I got freaking lights all over the place. And here I am looking on my cell phone. Excuse me. A long room. Nothing wrong with that. Good for you, you have a long room. I guess I have room envy. He's got a longer room than I do. That's why girls like him, for his long room. Let me tell you what's up. We're listening to my latest album, Electric Euphoria. Yeah. Oh. And we're chit-chatting amongst ourselves and having a grand old time. And I am drinking Natty Ice, which is a terrible beer. But I'm doing it and I'm getting a little more intoxicated as I continue this stream. And that's what's going on. Walls displays fish tanks. Nothing wrong. Oh, I love big windows. I live in a van with my dog. I like it better than our old townhouse. Nothing wrong with that. I did a little van living. I liked it. Circumstances changed. Now I'm here. I'm very grateful that I'm where I'm at. And now I don't own a van anymore. In fact, I own no vehicle right now, which is very different for me. I've had a vehicle for like 40 years. But when my last one broke down, I was like, I can get by without it. Dogs are awesome. I love cats. I love dogs. Love the neighbor's dogs. Love the neighbor's dog. I had my own dogs when they passed away. I was so devastated and so hurt by the loss of my dogs that I couldn't get another dog because I would have to go through the pain again. That's the truth. But I'm grateful I had the time with them. And let me tell you, if love does transcend our mortal existence, my heart and my dog's heart somehow are energetically combined in a very spiritual way. can't do it. I can't get another dog. My heart was broken too much. Because it was like my son. I loved that dog. I was with that dog. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with that dog. In fact, I'm going to tell you a story about that dog. I had a little Cocker Spaniel whose name was Nox, N-O-X, which is Latin for night because it was a black Cocker Spaniel. And I used to take this guitar, and I lived in Putnam at the time, and I used to go out on the back steps, let him out, and I'd throw a tennis ball out into the field, dogs, and the dog would chase the tennis ball. And then while he was chasing the tennis ball, I would practice guitar. And then the dog would eventually get the tennis ball, bring it back to me, and if I played too long, the dog would get irritated and would spit the ball at me as if to say, come on, throw it, asshole. And of course, I'd stop playing and then I'd pick up the ball and I'd throw it and he'd take off and he'd do like a deer prance while going to fetch that ball. And we repeated this process over and over and over again. And they are some of the best moments of my life. And I got better at guitar while I was doing it. So that's my dog story. Labradoodle. They're sentient creatures, I mean, and they get your vibe. I just shared a real thing with you guys. You'll see AI do that. Everyone keeps going, AI is going to replace you. We don't need artists anymore. We don't need musicians anymore. You can't take away that bond between me and my dog. Yeah, I can't imagine that bond. Just saying. Halfway through, daring to be vulnerable. I'm a human being. I'm vulnerable. Sure. What I'm daring to be is real. Genuine. Not fake. Not AI generated. You know what I mean? No glitz, no glamour. Just like, look, this is it. If I am to be damned, all right, we're doing Lord of the Rings earlier. We're going to do Star Trek The Next Generation. One of the more influential lines was in that first freaking episode. Well, what do we do now that we know that he's watching our every move? We're going to do what we would do anyway. If we're going to be damned, let us be damned for what we truly are. And I wholeheartedly believe that. If I'm going to be damned, I'm going to be damned for what I actually am. And I'm going to keep going with it. Until I die or until they get me. Or until the lungs collapse. Or until they discover what sort of killer chemicals are in Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. I'm preparing my IV now. It's just delicious. It's real, yeah. And again, the reason I won't get another dog is because the pain of the loss of that companion was real. And I don't know if there's anything after, I don't know if consciousness just evolves into another level or if that's it, we just stop. And it's just nothing. Might be. I don't know either way. But I would like to believe that at some point that energy will somehow manage to reacquaint. And until then, I'm going to try to make some pretty stuff on the way. I mean, what's life for if you can't make things a little better? Have a couple chuckles. Sing a couple songs. Well, yeah, I mean, the price we pay for love is pain, folks. Because the more that we love someone, then the more we're going to hurt when they either leave, die, or betray. You know what I mean? Death, desertion, divorce. We got to feel that at some point. I have no anger at my dog because he died. And we shared great years together, but it's not like he tried to die. It just happened. And you have to pay for that love with the pain of missing them. The price we pay for love is pain. So that's my real shit for tonight. You got me to unload a little bit of my soul in front of the camera on a vertical live stream under the influence of Chef Boyardee pizza sauce, which can be equated to crack. Or it could possibly be a little bit of that. You never know. You don't know what things are. But it's real. Even though you're watching on your phone, it's still real. He loves that sauce intimately. If I enjoy it anal, that can be up my rectum. I don't think it'd fit, so I think it's a good thing. But really, like I could do a flash dance sort of scenario with the you know what I mean? They dump the sauce on me and be like, ah! Although I would be, I think about that scene and I'm like, oh, what a waste of sauce. God, he's got it bad. He's got it bad for the chef. He's got it bad for Boyardee. Hey, that guy over there, he loves the sauce. Oh, yeah. Put that in a little boof coot. Yeah. Squeeze that with a turkey baster through a tube. Hey, sir, just because you paid your entry fee, doesn't mean you get to boof your cocktails in here, sir. However, this isn't a cocktail. This is Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. So I get a turkey baster attached to a tube. I'm going to be boofing this Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. Every beginning has an end, Neo. You'll be irrelevant in 20 years, but it's all right. Every beginning has an end. But you still cry. You still, I still have dreams about that dog. I wake up, and like, I'm afraid to wake up. Because I'm like, I'm with my dog in my dream. I don't want to wake up. And then you do, and then you go, I must have really liked him. And I did. But yeah, but I won't. I mean, honestly, like, if it were an act of fate, like, if a Cocker Spaniel were to, like, show up at my front door right now and be like, scratch, 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 let me in. God sent me. And, well, I'd have to let it in. But I ain't going looking for one. Because, again, price we pay for love is pain. It's always sad to lose people or animals or anything that we love. It's sad to lose it. But that's the whole point of going through life, is dealing with that loss. And that's why it's like, things are just things. But the interactions that you have with the conscious entities in your life, I mean, that's invaluable. More so than, a stereo or a freaking GameCube or whatever. This has got a lot deeper than I expected it to. I thought I was going to be making fun of Chef Boyardee. No! I'm going to stretch my leg. I'm impressed. I can't believe I'm going. Again, I always intend on coming on for an hour, maybe 90 minutes. I always end up going longer. And that's because you guys help, because you interact with me. You trigger my synapses. So I'm like, I'll keep doing this. And I do get to listen to my music. See, when the weather starts getting more nice more frequently, I'm going to be out in the front. Because like I was saying earlier, I set up an art gallery on my front a few times a year when I know we're going to get a good stretch of weather. Are you not entertained? And so that's why I've been prepping all the yard work to make sure everything's kind of pretty and Disney-esque. Because I'm going to put it out on the lawn, and then people might stop by and they might buy a painting, or they might not, and it'll be a waste of time. But I do it all the same, and then I take pictures of it, and then I put it back in. And so that's coming up in May. Absolute latest. Yeah. All right, I'm going to say this to anyone who's still in here. It says there are 3 people. If you're in here, type Kevin G, the G is important, Nicholson, Nicholson, into a Google search. And you'll find not just my music albums and not just my YouTube, but you'll find my photography and my art. I paint acrylic and oil and a variety of topics, but primarily abstract and kind of space sort of themed stuff. Well, you can't buy the paintings online because I'm not set up for that. I should probably reset that up. I used to have an Etsy, but I closed that years ago because I just wasn't getting traction. But like, if it's somebody who's driving by, like, I have pieces as low as like 40 fucking bucks, and then I have some that I'm just like, yeah, you can't afford that. Like I have one called Family Spirits, and it has so much sentimental value to me. It is listed at $200,000. $200,000. But that's that one painting. And then I have other ones that I think are really technically great, or that I really like. I don't think I have anything over like 750. But it goes down pretty easy. Like there's the top of the pyramid. Those are the ones I really like. And then there's a lot at the bottom, like offer for like, here, take it for 40. A lot of them do, yeah. All right, well, if you guys are really genuinely interested in this, if you do look in my long form videos, because there's long form, and then there's, I want to say shorts, and then there's live streams, and then there's community. I'm trying to think of the YouTube tabs. But if you go into the long form, the original ones, you could see a lot of the pieces that I painted, and it's the ones that are entitled Black Stripe Gallery. And so, because I actually go through and I kind of, you'll see what my collection looks like. And you might think, he's just a fucking hack, but, it's there. No offense, your channel is all over the place. And you're absolutely right. That's an accurate assessment, and that's been like the bane of my personal existence is I don't niche. I don't niche well. Because I got comedy, I got music, I got, roadgasm. So, I get it. No, that's an accurate call out, though. Oh, Eric. Oh. Now you made me have to pee. Oh. Nah, because ultimately, and this is where I've been with like the YouTube, how to grow your YouTube channels, is ultimately they said that all of the retention editing and all that stuff is starting to become irrelevant, because of AI, which is really weird. So now I'm becoming my own brand because that's pretty much what it's at. It still doesn't change the fact I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. Okay, welcome back to Drunk Uncle in a corner in a tent. You know I'm real because AI doesn't have to pee. And doesn't do acrylic on canvas, as far as I'm aware, yet. Until Boston Dynamics takes over the world. But it's okay, so long as you get. Dope. Oh, that's even better. Let's do that first. Let me close it in on here. flapjack. See, but a misadventure is one that goes wrong. Actually, an adventure is one that goes. It's an adverse venture. So misadventure would be kind of like a double, a double negative. Your double negatives is proof positive. Anyone ever watch Clue? No idea what I'm doing tomorrow. It's supposedly the weather's supposed to get colder again. Sure. It was so beautiful today. Because I don't require much. And because a friend of mine got me this bowl for Christmas a few years ago. And as you smoke, the resin will go to the bottom of the bowl so you can smoke that later. I've been using it faithfully for years. And, when you use glass, eventually they get either so clogged or they just break. I mean, they're pretty. I've given away more glass bowls than I've kept. Just because they're so brittle. And they're beautiful pieces. I love the artistry of it, but practicality. Don't smoke. I'll smoke whatever I want. Smoke bat urine if I want. Trying me not to smoke resin. That's what you do when you run out of weed. You subsist on the resin for a little bit. You further emulsion. You further coat your lungs with tar. It depends on the piece, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm not ashamed of them. I mean, there's a huge body of work there, but some of it's good, some of it's bad, and we all have a different sense of, what appeals to us. Some of it's all right, but it cost me money, and I wasn't making the sales, so it was just kind of it was math. That's why I took the Etsy down. And I took down the t-shirt store. Look, it's too late. It's too late. None of you in here can save me. All right? No. Don't explain why it's bad. I know it's bad. I know smoking cigarettes is bad. I know drinking alcohol is bad. I know mainlining Chef Boyardee pizza sauce is bad. I am an adult who makes bad decisions. I am not a role model. I am not someone you should admire. Well, unless you like how happy I am. I'm pretty fucking happy. But everything's got its cost. For every positive, you're going to get a negative. You can't get through life without loss. And even though I've been celibate for 3 years, self-imposed. Sometimes you got to give up to gain other, you know what I mean? You make those decisions as you go. adapt in real time, feel yourself out, make one last bad decision. No, I like where my timeline has gone and where it seems to be going. Yes, there are plenty of bad decisions that led to it, but I'm pretty happy with who I am, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going the gambit. Well, all right, that's a healthier alternative, and I appreciate the suggestion. And if I had that practical knowledge in my synapses, I might actually apply it. And who knows? The future holds what it holds. In the moment, I'm not smoking resin. I'm just smoking marijuana. It's just marijuana. I'll be all right, at least for a few years. But I appreciate the sentiment behind this, which is don't die. Well, it's going to happen eventually. I appreciate you not wanting to lose me sooner, but, we'll see. But again, if I'm going to be damned, I'm going to be damned for what I truly am. And that well, and so now we're on to the can of butter. All right. No, I mean I'd rather eat Rice Krispies treats with can of butter than smoke resin, honestly. I don't believe my brain gets any oxygen at all. I'm constantly smoking. Whether it's cigarettes or whether it's weed. I have an oxygen-deprived mind. And for some reason it seems to be working for me. So, I am not a doctor. My doctorate is only honorary. I am not a medical doctor. Dr. Daydream is just a title. You should not do what I do. This is for me. This is my lane. Pick your own lane. I've been starving my own brain from common sense for a decade. And what do I blame? That's where I blame. I just like holding the can up. Come on, this is funny stuff a little bit. And I got a background that I don't have to get worried about a copyright strike. Because I wrote it. It's not like the only album. I got 23 of them. If you guys want to hear something else, then pick one. But if it's coming off of this device, it's my stuff because I'm getting that 0.004 every time it plays. And trust me, we've just gone through the album twice in the time that we've been here. That's at least $1. Well, maybe. It helps. Can of butter. Excuse me. I don't know why. Suddenly I'm just like French toast with can of butter. Wouldn't that be a breakfast? And I have a special recipe. I wouldn't say discovered. Created. I think I created Parmesan pancakes, and they're delicious. I'm gonna do a video about that again in the future too. You're right, my channel's all over the place. I I got a lot of interests. I'm a deep guy. But yeah, Parmesan pancakes, man. Life is in process. I ain't done by a long shot. This live streaming is just to get me by to the good weather. And then I'm going out amongst you people. Well, maybe not you guys, but I'm going amongst the public. I'm going to create my own breed of chaos. And I'll be doing more videos and such. Tips for dealing with loneliness? Yeah. And let me tell you, this is essentially what it comes down to. Don't seek anybody else out. Eventually they will come, someone will come knock on your door. I swear to God. If you try to go into stasis, someone will always come into your universe. It doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter who you are. We all have our own center of gravity. And people are nosy as fuck. Have another sip of this. Well, yeah, you're people. As far as I know. I mean, it could be AI, but I don't think you guys are AI. You have an AI audience and an AI presenter. What else do you got? It's all running on its own. Get a pet, take walks with it, and bring weed. Can I just walk with weed? Actually, no, I still won't do that. Because all they need, they're still looking to arrest anyone for anything. Like, I feel comfortable, like, on my own property smoking weed, but I wouldn't go, like, onto Main Street and light up a doob. Just because someone's gonna bitch. And now you don't even need evidence to get someone arrested. I just found out that there's a dispensary up the road from me. I'm excited about that alone. I wonder if they sell can butter there. That way I don't have to do the work. Sorry, that's part of the process. That's why I stay home. I can smoke whatever I want. I can drink whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. Pretty much, I'm on my property. But when I leave, I adhere to the social directive. I'm polite, I'm nice. I won't use pronouns, but I'm still nice to everyone, and I try to dance around that as best I can. See how well that works. I'm optimistic though. I think I got a good year in front of me. I mean, the thing is that friends are kind of like part of the ocean. They do ebb and flow. It's not like older generations where, they made friends and they kept them for life. Because of the way that our society has changed, our culture has changed over the last 20 years, it's very hard for friendships to survive that 7-year itch that even relationships have. You know what I mean? Because ideologies do clash so strongly, it's hard to keep them going. So it really is kind of like fighting the tide. I love how this is kind of like the weed cooking show underneath. Let me tell you all about cannabis. All right, rock on. Because, like, I'm reading it, and I'm like, well, maybe she'll say something that'll be like, oh, maybe I should try that. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I can appreciate other points of view, but at the same point, I kind of feel like I'm happy. And so, like, I don't want to fuck with my mix. If that makes any sense. But it ain't for me to tell anyone else where their joy is, where their bliss is. But I'm not overjoyed every day. I'm not like euphoric. I'm not electric euphoric either. But I'm content. And I know I get a lot more than a lot of other people. And I mean, it's not, that's not like to say I'm in competition, but I'm just saying I'm grateful for what I got. Because some people don't have that. And I mean, again, loneliness, I mean, sometimes I'm just like, oh, it would be nice to have someone here. But I've had so many people here over the course of my life, sitting in that chair over there. They come in, they talk to me for a while, and sometimes they turn into allies. Sometimes they turn into enemies. You just do your best and try to adapt and enjoy the moments that are sweet. Because eventually it's going to be a moment that's sour. Have that contrast, appreciate it. Cleanse your palate for living life. I don't think I'm done seeing beauty, but I'm certainly done chasing beauty. Because I know eventually beauty will come to me. And then it will disappear again. And then it'll come to me, and then it'll disappear again. The ebb and flow, the waves of the universe. Ultimately, you just gotta let the universe breathe. Try to enjoy yourself as much as you can. I'm not a role model, but hey, it's working for me. I'm kind of like a Muppet. Hey ho! Kermit the Frog here. That's right, I fuck a pig nightly. But this, I mean, it's not canna butter, it's cannabis. It's the base for canna butter. Wow. All right. Let's do that. You know, I'm not a simp, but you know, I'm curious on where this is gonna go. And the thing is, it took me a second. Oh wait, that's the wrong app. Give me a second here. There's my profile. And my discography. Albums. Show all. What'd you say? 17. Okay, so that's 3, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Encroaching V. It's from the concert. There were a lot of people. This is like my Big Red Pill album. It's my chime wave. You heard it. You heard it before. They were just crazy that night. The energy was like unreal. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Smoke. Victim Island. Restitution, woman ain't for me. To be alone, than to send for you at home. Victim Island, really not for me. Wanna find a date on Victim Island. No one wants to be on Victim Island. Restitution, woman ain't for me. They always want restitution. I'd sooner be alone than to send for you at home. The Victim Island's really not for me. Victim Island's really not for me. Victim Island's really not for me. Yes, there you are. And this was hardcore. I mean, that was, and when I say that, I don't mean like in a hard rock sort of way. I mean, all of these albums have a bass to them. They have like a heart to them. They weren't just, it's not just AI going, okay, this will probably do great for the algorithm. This is me expressing my feelings through my mediums. But this is after I learned. I had hit the craft at this point. Hardcore private message. That's Eric. A couple people like the painting, but I got nothing in my PMs right now. My DMs, my PMs. Yeah, this is a strange period. But a lot evolved from it, and a lot, like, really, I can see the excuse me, I'm much better I'm much better now. It was all part of the evolution. Cupid's dildo. Come on, that's funny. We know he had arrows, but no. These arrows were shaped like dildos. And he was like a soldier. I feel like I've gone backwards because we're listening to such an old album. And I lost 3 of you too. The hell? And now they're back. I don't understand how this works. But thanks for being a part of it. You know, actually, that's a thought. You realize cherubs are children. So that means everything in either Bible, Old Testament or New, is child pornography. Cherubs are children. Making a big fuss about nothing. Ideology without substance is just verbal diarrhea. Although I think that's going to be a track name in the future. Cherubs are children. That's deep, actually. Might be a good bent to go on. How am I doing? About 2.5 hours. Oh, for the love of God. Hey, if the conversation's good, I'll stick around. Why not? I've gotten enough good ideas out of this stream alone. It's like the streams are starting to feed me back, which is weird, because before I was doing it with no feedback for months. And now I'm starting to get a little bit of feedback, and it's like, I wouldn't say I'm thriving, but I'm certainly perking up. The question is can I stay alive through the year? And we'll see. Because I got another album coming. I got another 2 albums coming, actually. One's comedy country. But the one after this one, essentially, the electronic scatter music. Now I'm looking, but because I never know. How many more hours do I need? That's a good question. Thank you for asking, Eric. Listen to this. This is where I'm at right now. Thank you for joining me on my live stream this evening. I was just asked on how many more watch hours do I require to hit monetization. Thank you so much for that question. I'm at 3,687 watch hours as of Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. And that means I have 313 hours remaining to cover. If Thank you for joining me. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. Please look me up on all the music platforms. Blah, 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 blah. It's got that nice flamenco sort of. See, it didn't all suck. Yes, sir. Literally had to scratch my mushroom stalk. There was an itch I needed to scratch, and I scratched it. I took care of the problem, and now I'm just bringing undue attention to it. I love that, man. It was weird that he would just. You said he said that he picked it randomly, but this is a good to see if it holds up like years later. Because this was last year, but it was the top of last year, like February, because it was about Valentine's Day. And the title of the album was called The Encroaching V, which was Encroaching Valentine. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. And the title of this song is But Would You Bang Me? This is entitled Wallet Vampires. What do you think that means, folks? You know, maybe I'm not a buffoon. All right, no, I'm a buffoon. It's encouraging. I mean, it makes me want to keep doing it. Like, if no one ever showed up, I'd be like, screw this. But the fact that the audience is growing is encouraging. Means not only am I going to probably hit those watch hours, but it means I'm actually getting a genuine, my brand, me, is actually starting to get a little tiny bit of traction. And I got a big body of work. I would hope that somebody would kind of like go, hey, look, this is actually pretty cool. You've been busy. So it's nice when someone actually stops and goes, oh, holy fuck. Look at that. I never expected to see that. And it doesn't make me want to cry. No. I'll be worried if I don't have motion, because that means I'm dead. And although stable, not so exciting. Shing shabab. That's it. Beer 4. Should I go for beer 5 and keep streaming? Or should I call it? I'm waiting. I'll give you 60 seconds to reply. Shut her down or go for beer 5. It's good music for this. Title of this track is, and there it is. Behold. Go, Bo, go. Let's turn this up for a second. can imagine the entrance. You have to wait a second. Oh no, you won't. The name of this track is The Girl Was Almost Perfect. Ooh, look at that. Let me share this with you all. Listen to the clack. This is nice. I get to revisit old work. All right. It's very strong. I have gotten better. As much as I appreciate this, like, I've since to really up my game. No, unfortunately, it's not even that good. It is a naturalized with, where's that? 5.9% alcohol by volume. Thank you for asking what I'm consuming. Shotgun! No. But I'll drink. But I'm drinking at my own pace. You don't control me! You don't have that power! You can turn me off, but you can't control me! I'm out of control! Yet! You can influence. It's easy to influence. It's much harder to control. This song is entitled Baiting a Domestic Violence Charge. That's the name of the song. Baiting a Domestic Violence Charge. The person who even asked for this album is gone, isn't he? Yes, it's just you and me, Eric, isn't it? He said, play album 17, and then he bailed. That's why he can't keep friends. Because they bail after 10 minutes. Although looking back on this was kind of, it's a little surreal, because it's like going back a year. Oh, all right, sorry. It shows me different numbers. YouTube is lying to me. And here's to you, smoking. And this was a play off misogyny. Because they've been yelling this at guys, going, you're a misogynist, you're a misogynist. Excuse me, miss. Misogynistic. And that's kind of the... I mean, it's not that clever. It was just kind of like a segue to the next... I don't know why I'm saying... At some point, someone's going to actually want to go through the canon of my music. And you know what? That in and of itself means I'm a real artist. The moment that someone does that. And again, another ploy I have for the summer is now that the doctor can be freaking male, female, black, white, Asian, whatever, ethnically diverse, I can take it in a completely different direction, copyright free. So, Dr. Daydream is coming to a theater near you guys. I got some stuff. I got some footage to shoot. But the thing, there's a difference between shooting like the way I have been, which is real action and live interaction. And there's another thing to actually make a movie with a storyline, a storyboard. What am I listening to here? Empirical observation. Empirical observation is important. It means that it's supported by facts that you have seen firsthand and evidence that can't be refuted. I don't know what you're saying because I can't read it. Smoking! Family Guy. Kids under 3 shouldn't smoke. Well, I ain't lighting their cigarette for them. I ain't handing them a cigarette. No, I would say that 3-year-old babies, either gender or orientations, shouldn't smoke. In fact, I don't think I should smoke, but I do. Because this is what I'm going to hear. This is called basis for comparison. And this is to imply waiting in the hospital to die. That's the pump. It's that pace towards the end. It makes you realize you're mortal. So when you're free again, you get to celebrate that freedom. Freedom from being restricted from health. Because it hits us all. It's important to reflect on that and go, you know what? We're going to get there. It's inevitable. That's life. But we need to appreciate the moment that's to come after this.
I've never heard somebody speech impediments.
And here's the lift from it. My kid smokes 20 packs a day and he loves it. This is entitled Speech Impediments, Mental Process. And this is kind of that segue, that new agey segue from thought to reality. No, your kid would definitely beat my kid any day of the week because I don't have one. If I had one, well, I suppose we could do some sort of like AI version of it, but I wouldn't be invested. This is entitled Cards, Roses, and Candy. And of course, this is about Valentine's Day. Chances are your kid, assuming that your kid is a male, your kid would probably bang my kid, because I'd probably have a girl. Well, I mean, you could try beating them with like a tortilla. There's like a tortilla slap challenge where you don't do any permanent damage, but you shock them, and your kid should probably be beaten with tortillas. I could legalize that. And of course, that is me with the raspy voice singing. And this is It Worked Out After All. Isn't that happy? In the end, it worked out after all, folks. Things got better. Wasn't that delightfully unexpected? Doc said I have super sperm. That wasn't the diagnosis I thought I was gonna get. I guess my sperm have jumped 3 planets and inseminated 4 or 5 cultures. I have. My DNA has hit galaxies. And in fact, one of my sperm is impregnating a black hole right now. We don't know what's gonna come from it. It worked out after all, though, didn't it? All right, this is entitled "The Ships Are Coming In." This is cool. I'm going through my discography, so to speak, if that is such a word. You have on average 30 million swimmers. I have 2. And here they come. See, what you don't know is I armed them to the fucking teeth. They're well armed. Aw. Aw. All of a sudden we got emotional. Redacted. You guys and your redactions. Redact your dick, rediction, your redaction. I look up and it's like bing, 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 bing. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. It's kind of like part of a game almost. This was actually a good idea, though. I'm glad someone called it out. I'm glad a decent guy suggested it. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That'll be done. No, Dave's not here, man. He's not here, man. All right, the name of this track is called Nostalgic Bukkake. Let me repeat that. The name of this musical track is called Nostalgic Bukkake. Oh, changed tone. Oh. Love clarity. Burp fondly. Wow. The title of this one is Agreed to Build Together, but I'm the man. It's funny that I assume Eric's the bass line and other people are in a state of presence and not. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. This is actually a sample from my own personal sex tape, where she asked me to call her a slut. It's very subtle, but... Oh, you did hear it! See? Stuff's real, man. There's real stuff to this. This is my journey. Thank you for joining me upon the reflection of my journey. She did sign a release form. I could release the actual video, but I want to be known for my art rather than my pornography, so I'm like going to keep it reeled in. But it was nice. As a heterosexual male, it was nice. Again, not consent is worthless. Enthusiasm is key. What's this called? Banners for Love and Family. This did pretty well. And behind this was supposed to be like, most of the time when people get married, it's a bonding of houses, or it used to be anyway, where it was like, okay, this mom and dad was like, well, we like the Joneses because they treat us well. So we'd rather you like make nice with the Joneses, like fall in love with the Joneses kid. And so that's how, arranged marriages started. And we lost track of that once we had the single mom syndrome, because then you're not joining houses, you're attaching a parasite, essentially. And that destabilizes the community. Wow, we went through another album, folks. The concert bookend, thank you. This is a great night. I felt appreciated, and I'm so grateful that it could even exist. Like I said, I could die now, and this is worth it right here. Because of the response, I've never gotten that kind of adoration. I was on that night, though.
Thank you very much, everyone. Kevin G Nicholson. I appreciate you having me here tonight.
Oh, no, that went into these. Wow. Just brought me back a year. Wow. It's funny because I'm a little less red-pilled now than I was. But still, no, looking back on that as an art piece, as a musical album, that was interesting. And again, I believe that the craft, I've gotten better with the craft, but that was still a pretty solid piece, even with the inconsistencies here and there. All right, any throw out a number from 1 to 23, because that's what I got. Come on, Eric, throw me a number, and I'll play it. Please make it after 13, though, because I like the ones I did 13 and beyond. Even 13 and 14 were pretty long. But once I cut everything down to like a minute a song, then I really felt like, okay, I was able to focus on that 60 seconds or there around, and so the pieces became better. But one number from 13 to 23. Or call me an asshole, or tell me to go to bed. Either way, this is a vertical live stream. It's so random. But I want to go through another one of these, but I need a number. All right, you know what? I'll pick one. Come. C-O-M-E. That's the album title. And it's in big block letters, C-O-M-E. And it's over a picture of a dumpster. Yeah, there it is. Implying something without actually saying it. Genius. Idiot. Yeah, whatever. Listen to this one now. Like this one, I believe. My mother liked this particular track. I recall that. This is called Elrond's Dance Number. For those who were involved in the Lord of the Rings conversation earlier. Maybe I should do it in a series. What do you think, Eric? Maybe I should do like every album. Oh God, it would be excruciating for the earlier ones though, which is why I said. What do you say? All right. So let me understand what you just said to me. Let me make sure I understand. Until I said something, it didn't occur to you. Is that correct? But wait, no. I asked, here's the question. Is until I mentioned it, the cum dumpster joke didn't occur to you until I pointed it out. Is that what you're trying to tell me? This is a yes or no answer. And I'm pretty loaded, so you're going to have to treat me with kid gloves. Or cherub gloves. All right. No, I just want to make sure I understood. And thank you for sharing that. And it's just a joke, but the joke wasn't caught. Most people didn't catch the joke. It wasn't blatant enough, which is funny because a lot of people call me vulgar, which is, that's like being too blatant. And so maybe I should just whip the dick out, so to speak. I mean, artistically, I guess we're at that point anyway. Yeah, and that it's written by the same artist at different times of his life. Yeah, I suppose it's the same. Although it's funny if I look back on it and do I go, which is the album? I think "Come" is the better album. "Come" is better than "Cool," for whatever that means. I'm evaluating my own work. I'd like to say, without premise, without bias. Without bias is what I'm trying to say. In regards to, I'm trying to evaluate it in regards to the craft rather than the art. And those are two different things, but as an artist, I want to master the craft to make sure that I'm communicating effectively the art that I'm trying to create with the craft. That was called City Streets to the Quantum Sheets. And this is called Honeyham. That's good, multitask. You poop and watch the stream all at once. Go poop! It's alright, I'm good with weird. Weird is my natural environment. I breathe weird. God. I'm burping weird. I'm looking at Honeyham. And I'm not hungry. I'm thinking about Christopher Walken dancing to Weapon of Choice. I don't know why. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, I got a leg cramp. I got a leg fucking cramp. Really? Is that where we're at right now? The hell? Oh. Nobody likes the Lincoln Logs. Because that means you gotta stack them. Don't stack them. Do not stack them one on one to create a log cabin because you'll attract flies. When you poop that hard, where you're gonna rectum your rectum, look, there's ambition. Gauge yourself. Screen your poop. It would be a shitty house. Just saying. Yeah, oh, we're going into night mode. Wait, no, we're gonna do even better than that. Watch, we're gonna do the mode. Yeah, that's right. Wait. Whoa, put the camera up. That painting on your right is sick. Am I right? All right, hold on. Alexa, pause. This is important. Mode. All right, there's that. And then overhead. Okay, there's that. All right. This is my right. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's in the moment. In Mandarin, I believe. However, if you think this is my right, you're going to have to talk to me because, like, I'm not a mind reader. And I don't think you're the hands one. Oh, that. Hold on. I'll zoom. I can do that. Right. There's the hands one. But what you don't see, hold on, I'll even disconnect for this. All right, let's widen. Now let's go. Hi. For those who don't know, my name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm getting out of my this hurts. Okay. I want you to look at this. I'll even move the lights. All right. Now, if you look at it from this perspective, it just looks like hands. However, if you look at the blue, someone pointed out, it looks like a guy holding a god, which wasn't the original intent. But that's where we're at. All right. Now, however, just for you guys to know, this isn't just like a piece. Look, there are words. Build a great future. Cats. Get a really good tool. Use the really good tool. And what else we got here? We got entertained. And then we got inspire, lust from, I want to say others, heal quickly, inspire all I can. There's something else in there. What's that? Pleasant surprises, bliss, good fortune. What's that? Expand your influence. All right, so hold on a sec. It's all right. Hold on. You can flip it. All right. Alexa, resume. Alexa, unpause. There we go. Alexa. All right. 5 of you now. Excuse me a second. I'm gonna have a sip. What a spaz this guy is. You betcha. And yet, while being a spaz, that's where he's at. All right. Dig it, baby. Dig it, man. Seize the day. Seize the moment. We are listening to my album entitled C-O-M-E, Come, which is pictured over a dumpster, which I thought was funny, and I still think. We are listening right now to a song called Breathless Respite, or Respite. Breathless Respite. Just saying. This was actually this is a pretty good album. Although that wasn't sampled from an actual home video. All right. This is entitled Winning at Life in General. This is me opening my last beer for the night. I think it's bedtime after this. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And although I'm having a good time, chemistry. I'm amazed. This is entitled Sharp A-Turns. Remember, you can find all of these on any music platform, and I would appreciate if you went out and listened to them on your own and like tried to dissect them. I love constructive criticism. You just make sure to use the G, Kevin G Nicholson, and look me up on like Spotify, Pandora, Amazon Music if you can, because they pay the best. But you're getting a preview, well, not a preview, you're getting an insight into kind of where my mind was while creating these. This is the name of this track is Arriba My Balls Off. Arriba my balls off. Hey. I can't do the ay. Hoppa! I just opened my pants. It was a little opa. Luckily, not like a Lincoln log. Ooh, this is entitled Modern Holographic Renaissance. Intriguing title. I can see this. It's like me checking congruence with my past self. So far, all on mark. I remember I made a T-shirt. I ordered a T-shirt of this album cover so I could go to Strange Creek wearing it, and it didn't come in time. It didn't come in time. Yeah, they do. You don't get Lincoln Logs at all after Taco Bell, though. And then you get shit and sift. I say it's shit and sift. Oh, it's hysterical. I have mother. This right here is entitled A Country Flavored Future. You bastard. Redacting. You redacting asshole. It's alright, part of the game. And this is entitled Another Victory. .311. I'm just gonna exist live on YouTube Vertical. I'm just gonna have, it's gonna be like the Matrix. There's gonna be tubes going in my back. We're looking at little bits of animals. So Pinocchio rather than Lino. My phone hates the word poncho. I assume it hates the word poncho. Bumhole! Bumhole! It's the name of the song. Bumhole! Keep redacting! Keep redacting! You redacting, you're a redactor slut. Or you're a redactosaurus. Stink twink? Is that what that says? Which is pretty funny, actually. Stink twink. Fucking funny. I can't believe, like, the engagement on this one is like off the charts for me. Bumhole. Bumhole. Come on, it's funny. This is entitled Fiddle Lips Sink Ships. You don't be fiddling with your lips. You know what kind of damage that can do? You know what kind of damage? Fiddling lips, sinking ships. Kind of feel like a hoedown. Wait, you can turn it off? The title of this track is called Nessie. And I was thinking of the Loch Ness Monster when I was doing this. Redacted, I didn't see it. You know, going back through these albums, I feel pretty good about my life, actually. Like I'm walking the road that I walked before, and I have no distaste for it. That was nice. This is entitled Viola Flashes Her Boobs, which she did, actually. And she was pretty. And to this day, we are still allies. More power to her. Welcome to, again, one of these live streams is just going to be entitled Redacted. Whatever. Viola was a beautiful creature. And I'm sorry I never slept with her. but I'm not a flosser. This track is called Enemy Morality Police. Recalculating. You do that. You recalculate. You reformulate. You readdress. You reaffirm. Reevaluate. You rewind. You redact. Of course you redact. Excuse me. And this is entitled Clever Use of Technology. Not the long lumber. Yeah! I took a dump. I didn't just take a dump, I created lumber. I created 2x4 beams, shot out my rectum, perfectly square, perfectly balanced. That's how I'm building my own Lincoln logs, the 2x4s that shoot out of my butthole. Hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. The music you're listening to is my own personal creation, and you can find it on all streaming platforms. I'm sorry to sound like such a shill, but I am. Giggity, giggity, goggity, goggity. Fliggity, floggity. Off all state commercials. You know, we at Allstate, we don't make a product. We make empty promises that we're going to cover you when you need us. And then when it comes down to it, we're going to point you to subclause 32. And we're going to tell you, I'm sorry, there ain't anything you can fucking do about it under the law because you signed square X when you should have signed square Y. We got your back, Allstate, Geico, any insurance company. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee! Aren't you feeling safe because someone's got your back? No, someone's got your bank account. Insurance doesn't make a product. It's the only business that doesn't make an actual thing. It just goes, oh, we might help you out when you need it. According to subclause 12. Just redact. It's like they're all talking about me, but they're not talking to me. All right, that's fine. It's the mass redaction of 2024. We experienced a mass redaction after the solar eclipse. And it seems that there was a gravimetric force that was formed by the mass redaction after the solar eclipse that created the singularity that ended up raping everyone's great-grandfather rectally with a chainsaw. Well, no one wanted that. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, it's fun for you, man. I mean, I ain't being hurt by it. I'm having maybe one more beer and then I'm out. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Look, everyone keeps talking about P. Diddy. I don't know who the fuck P. Diddy is. I've never met P. Diddy. I've never listened to P. Diddy. I've never been P. Diddled. I don't like, pedophiles. I don't like, pejoratives. I don't like to pee my pants. Other people's courses through the universe might influence mine if they form a wake for my progress, but I'm not going out of my way to like criticize some crest of a wave on an ocean. I mean, it's kind of where I'm at. It's like that's too little to like want to warrant my focus. I got my own direction to go. What the hell, fucking P. Diddy. Leave him. All right, fine. If you care about him, go hang out with P. Diddy. Sorry, I don't know. I don't care who Diddy diddled. He diddle 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 day. I wasn't there. I have no empirical evidence one way or the other. This is all hearsay and conjecture about something I have no first-hand knowledge about. I know I recognize P. Diddy because it has some sort of media presence. I've never seen a P. Diddy. I've never done a P. Diddy. I've never shit a P. Diddy. I could give a shit about P. Diddy. Corn stuff? No, I have not heard about the corn stuff. In fact, I haven't even eaten corn. Corn? I haven't had a corn product as far as I'm aware. I want to say for at least a year. I mean, is corn relevant to the news right now? I mean, I understand grains are part of life, but, you know, I'm kind of a wheat guy. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. I'm kind of a wheat guy. Oh, you guys still got me on hold, though. How about that? You still got me. But no, I know you guys think that I'm hiding P. Diddy in my basement. I got a trap house for P. Diddy downstairs. I got some guy in a leather outfit. He's doing something to him. I don't know what he's doing. Supposedly it's supposed to be justice, but I don't give a shit. Because I believe he was trafficking illegal semen across like someone's chest. And I'm not really concerned because, you know, he's not the guy who's like bombing like civilians halfway across the world. He's not the guy restricting food to a bunch of fucking starving people. I think P. Diddy's got his own thing going on. And I ain't part of it. Part of this stuff. Yeah. Just saying. For those people that are still here. I can't believe you're still here. I can't believe I'm still here.
fine work of fretboard and lizard skins. With the symbolic triangle tick-tock type of rest. So this whole piece of music falls into two categories, as well as physical art as well as sound. So with that, it's double the price.
All right, guys, you gotta see this because it's true. This right here is the last beer out of this box. Feel the box! Feel the box! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, beating the box! You know how to beat the box! I gotta go over it. I gotta move on. Pete, he's coming for me any moment. Can't leave now. The Way It Really Happened is the name of this track. Which implies this is the truth.
He was bright and he
Oh, this is about my grandfather.
gave his time to make things better. We know good things always come to
And my guitar is out of tune. I'm such an asshole.
His laugh is in my ear. I hear it in his children and his
I got it done. Blood of the fox will carry on.
memories pass forward.
Of a great man long ago. Blood of the fox will carry on. Blood of the fox will carry on. And this is Janessa's walk. And Janessa was like this really, really pretty girl I saw walking in a cat suit at Strange Creek. And so it inspired me to create a fucking track over her. And she was pretty. But and there was no story after that. It was just, you know, life continues. She went her way, I went mine. But, oh, I noted it. I guess that particular sunset, sunrise, occurrence. She never hurt me, though. She only enhanced my life, so I wish her well. Janessa's walk. Oh, we went to the next album. All right, there's one of you left. I'm guessing it's fucking epic. Is anyone still on board? Hello? Anyone? Take your take. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes. All right, you still with me? I need a little prod back. I need a little electron. So I'm going to start my last beer. Damn it, you have to watch the towers go down. hear it again. May as well, you gotta buy more anyways. I don't have to, but I will choose to. And luckily I have the resources to acquire. You know, I kvetch, but I'm just surprised I didn't have an isomorphic life. But glad to have the one that I had. Having the one that I'm having.
You kids behave yourself. I'm going to play the song again.
This is bold two-winged eagle, not evil, eagle. Lasers in their freaking heads. Well, assuming consumption, I guess, is assuming that we don't get to regulate our consumption. And I guess that's where I feel like I'm pretty good. Excuse me. In being able to go, all right, what do I need? All right. Do I need it or do I want it? And then curtailing it and somehow making it so I have a net positive rather than a net negative. If that makes any sense. I don't know, I'm like 6.5 beers in, so. Isomorphic, 1-to-1. Isomorphic. No, it's 1-to-1. It's like, equal exchange. Or imprinted on each other in a way that it can't be duplicated by others. So I want to say almost proprietarial is isomorphic. And I might be screwing that up because, 7 beers in, 6.5, 6.25. Still, it's been a cool night. I probably wouldn't even have streamed if you hadn't nudged me. And I appreciate you doing so, because this will be beneficial, I'm sure, in some way. And it did nudge me in a different direction. I'm listening to old stuff and going, oh, where have I come from there? So I feel like I'm learning something while being stupid. See, the thing is, I get to be stupid now and I'm not hurting anybody. So I kind of like feel liberated. Steve H gave me 2 slashes. Thanks, Steve H, for the 2 slashes. I am a Roman citizen. Look. Truth of the matter is, it's all about this. It's all about the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. They don't pay me, but it's absolute bliss in your mouth. I'll take the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce in my mouth. I'm implying dirty stuff. Because it's that good. 2 spoons. 1 in the mouth and another in the mouth. Good. Thought I was going elsewhere. Fooled you. Misdirect. I didn't really, because I thought it originally, so you caught the original thought. I tried to compensate, but really smarter than I am. But no, it's good though. I can't believe how good this stuff is. Like, I'm craving it now. I'm stoned and drinking, and I'm just like, no, I really want the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce in me. I want Chef Boyardee in my uterus. Kevin, you don't have a uterus. Oh, why not? I want Chef Boyardee in me. Well, you could have some ravioli. It's not the same. I need to be violated by Chef Boyardee. Wait, you're actually talking to me. Get in my belly! Oh, you're lower on the food chain. I'm dead fucking sexy. You know I'm dead fucking sexy. I mean, look at this. I got bigger titties than you do. It's called crowd work. This worked out fucking on a dime, too.
Challenges ahead. Center yourselves.
That's where we're at. It's Wednesday, April 10th, 2024. We're still here. We made it this far. We're not just survivors, we're victors. Wow. Wait, you fucking didn't redact that, did you? Oh, you prick. Something on the bus, you asshole. You make a Tourette's joke. That's right, you can make a Tourette's joke. Semblance of ideas. So you guys can make fun of me all you want. I make fun of me all the time. Why wouldn't you? But from the chaos, if you're bright, you can find the patterns. You can find out where you want to land. Or you can agitate the universe to where it wants to extinguish you. Yeah, I'm on the cusp. The Chariot. This one does good. This particular song has done very well in regards to how many people have enjoyed it. Lots of people have enjoyed this song. I've received no complaints of the song at all. It seems to imply a travel from an embarkation from one location and then receiving on another location. That seems to be how it works. Yes. Quite so. Yes. Fascinating. What do you got there? I believe we're good. Strong-handed. Look, Sydney. It's kind of like anthropology on your end, where you get to observe somebody almost completely oblivious. This track is entitled Never Kiss a Girl. It'll lead you to ruin. Alexa, stop. You heard the chime, did you? Let me tell you something, Eric. You're BTS. You're behind the scenes. Sydney Sebastian. A pretty girl with some comedic chops who I would love to join me as a companion. It's a dream. It's a fairy tale. It's a fantasy. It's an aspiration, maybe. But it goes back to that loneliness question, which is like, Robins. I have no idea. It would probably be hell. It would probably be hell having a relationship with that human being. But the advertisement seems terribly enticing. But as I said, the price we pay for love is pain. And again, it's not about. It goes well beyond consent. It goes into enthusiasm. I want someone to put their A+ game into it. And I'm greedy that way, where it's like, I can't settle. I just can't. I just can't. And if it means I'm gonna die alone, which inevitably we all do anyway, but if it means I die without a genetic legacy and a what's the word I'm looking for? If I were to pass without a eulogy, I guess it would be all right in the universe. Anyway. GER, don't. What am I missing here? What's going on in my stream that I'm not aware of? Pedo, NIGGER. You have no friends. Don't read it. Oh no. I need to get the razor blades out. Holy. Wow. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, that's how we're going to end the stream on 8. Yeah, I don't have to. Kys, KYS, KYS. I have no friends. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well then. A freak. Ooh, freak. Freak would imply unique. Hello, adversity. Grateful to see you. Yes, I'm wearing big, gigantic clown shoes. Gigantic clown shoes. Enjoy my clown shoes. So you got the SWAT team waiting? Could I talk any more clown-like? I don't know what a clown sounds like, but I imagine it's like bozo. Or it's like Pee-wee. Emphysema and liver disease. And taxpayer expense. At my taxpayer expense. Very glad to make you pay for my existence. Because it seems to irritate you. And that irritation only serves to feed my existence. Because if you didn't care at all, there would be nothing. There would be no positive versus negative. There would be no electricity. And you know what? Sometimes you realize you need your haters. No, let them troll. The trolling feeds me. I I'm eating the troll. Redacted. You redact, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, you're ridiculous. It doesn't change empirical evidence. And empirical evidence is what we got in front of us. And right now, I still got a little bit of beer left. Still got weed. I still got cigarettes. And you go, oh, keep poisoning yourself. And I'm like, yeah, I'm having a good time. You obviously are not. You know what? It's like, you want to thrust your hate? Right, fine. By all means, thrust your hate. You'll look for me in the newspaper. Yeah, well, eventually. Or you never can tell. That thing. You want to come in here and try me one-on-one? By all means. Otherwise, it's just... No, I know who it is. No, I don't know anything. I suspect who it is. And, great. Your hatred of me keeps you alive for something I didn't do. By all means, go on. Keep deluding yourself. Nothing I can do about it. Well, no, I mean, it's also natural to hate another human being. When people do bad shit to you, you're allowed to hate them. You know what I mean? I mean, when someone fucks you over, you can't just go, oh, I still love you. No, you go, fuck you, you asshole. That's the way it works. It's ebb and flow. But there's a difference between, going, oh, you're an asshole and I don't want to talk to you anymore, as opposed to ordering a Scud missile strike, which I have not done. Granted, I don't own any Scud missiles because I don't want to be tempted. You can say your names, you can point your fingers, but ultimately, you live how you live. It was a nice day today. I spent it outside, cleaning up the yard. I spent it planting plants. I spent it talking with people and being a good man, a kind man. I pet the dogs. I was constructive and I think an enhancement for the universe. But, if someone doesn't agree with that, well, you're entitled to your opinion. But it doesn't mean you get to change the context of the conversation. And granted, I'm pontificating and I'm speaking into the air. Due process is about assuming innocence until proven of guilt, which means you can't arrest somebody until you have proof that it actually happened. And yet that seems to be happening more and more in the general, in what we're seeing from major news outlets. And that perturbs me, but there's nothing I can do about it aside from be the best person I can be, which I am. And I don't slight myself on that fact. So, still been a good night. And I don't know if you can tell, faze me not the slightest iota. But I'll remember. And I'll adapt because I'm clever and I'm kind. And I have a cigarette left to me. Yay. I tell you, can't wait for my day in court. I can't wait to call witnesses. I can't wait to see people scurry from the light. I live in the light. I love the light. I'm a light sort of guy. In a lot of ways. Damn, I control the light. See, they called angels for a reason. And, you know, I happen to have a little input. Just saying. Everything will be fine. You need your ups, your downs in order to get through to the next moment. Everything's going to be fine. The music stopped, though. You notice the music stopped. We start talking deep. I got accused. Tell me to start the music. Come on, you still with me? Tell me to restart the music. Tell me to bring it back to life. I'm watching. Tell your drunk uncle to bring it back to life. Really? Oh, all right. It's bedtime, I suppose. Eric knows best. And that's my last beer as it is. No, I'm like the natty fatty at this point. This has all gone right to my gut. But it's been a good night. This is like the biggest dream I've ever had. Excuse me. So despite the negative talk, even the negative talk helped me because it contributed to watch hours, which is ironic and weird all at the same time. But you're right. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a hell of a night. It's time for me to go to bed. It's time for you to go to bed. May tomorrow be even better for you. It was pretty awesome for me, but I think tomorrow's going to be pretty good too. I hope you do too. You know what though? I can't do it without a little background music. I want to hear on the Echo Plus. There we go. It turned into a very enlightening and satisfying night. It's nice to see the forces that expose themselves.